Good morning, noon, or afternoon. I guess it's not noon anywhere, but good morning or afternoon. How's it going? Oh yeah, we were gonna do some side quests before we actually did the rest of this. Before we spoke with Viv and then got back at
awfully thin these days.
Odin. Because we had a lot of upgrade quests as well. And tail makes 4. Duty. It's Yote. In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask you do the same for his grace. A riddle. Midadal, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Okay. Captain Doris. The other curse breakers. Oigrish, has it been? Let me pull up on the side my webpage that I will be referencing oft today. They have just been throwing concept art alternate arts at me. We've gotten, today alone, 2 5-color commanders. We've gotten a reskin of Joda the Unifier and of Najila the Blade Blossom. As well as a Timna, which is interesting. Timna doesn't get reprinted often, so... I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Doris refuses to all offers of assistance. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
But no, we got a triple triad reference. You're so frustrated that it has so many good cards that you won't play. That's what they're trying to do, right? 1 crystal that needs Kraken, but 1 man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Okay. In Mid's workshop. How's it going, Dublin? Oh, and in the plant place. Okay. I'm assuming this will be one that either increases our number of potions or increases our efficacy. I'm just looking at the, they've shown off a lot of reprints. Hold on a second. Hold. This one, I skipped over this one. Huh. I skipped over this card. Hold on. Let's just go to just the screen. Showcase this, or I guess me and the screen, rather. Yeah, let's... Here. This, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna... Instant ramen. Hell yeah. We can flash enough food, but it's a cup of ramen. Man, this game. Alright, back to the game we're playing. Huh. I didn't realize instant ramen was now in Magic the Gathering. Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Interesting.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
This level of
The endeavor, I
alchemy.
assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay. What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
Sure.
That's correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
So... Someone said about the Ramen Cup, Magic players cannot fathom that fantasy isn't limited to medieval Europe. Yeah, true enough, I suppose. I think it is interesting that there's this sentiment that, like, anything remotely tied to a modern day convention, like Cup of Noodles,
I've never had anything.
immediately breaks immersion for people's fantasy.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Like, I'm curious as to what that divide is, or what that line is. Also, have I gone up ever? Can I go up even?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
She was fantastic.
Sid.
This
Just what I
man,
was
right.
hoping to see. Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Oh
If
wait,
it's for the good of
let's
the
get this
hideaway,
smelter.
I'd be happy to.
Fantasy just needs magic in it. I say ba to the Dark Age peers.
promise
I don't
you.
even...
So,
Fantasy doesn't
exactly is
even
this
need
good stuff you
magic
need me
in
to
it,
find?
in my opinion.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the
Okay,
furnace.
sure.
We've collected as many as we can.
That sounds like
Now
me
we know
trying
where
to
we can get
explain
the
something
rest.
to my wife.
Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
I'm stealing
in a
little
nutshell,
baby
yeah.
spheres.
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
Ugh.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do.
Let's hit up
I'll be
these
keeping all my
ruins.
fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Yeah, so this thing, sends the heat outwards. It sends it from inside to outside, but since these things are all outside, we just line up the outside on the outside so that it keeps the inside stuff from going outside. That's what I like to hear. Use the hunt bar to look for an extraordinary marble. That's locked until I'm doing some of these side quests, I would assume. Oh. What? Oh, I got too close to Viv.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Okay.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The
Okay.
Slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Ooh.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
How do you do this? I don't think you want the answer to that. Let me post this other card that we got shown today. Oh, and it's indestructible too? Gross. Alright, hold on. Open image in new tab. It's been downloaded. I'm gonna post this in the magic chat, because this card looks very good. Extremely expensive. But it makes 12 knights and then buffs all of your creatures and puts indestructible on every single one you control. That, Ask about Morble sightings. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted, I can see why. Okay. Carrot. Oh, okay. Dread Comet. The Pack. Fields of Karova. Honestly, hold on. I'm taking notes. This is how we're finding our things. We can just figure out this one. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Another root vegetable entirely. Exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure. Interesting. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds marshes. Okay, so somewhere in here. Right there. Okay, this is our boss that we've been looking for this entire time and never been able to find. Got it. Knights of the Round is a killer summon? You didn't need to tell me the name of the card to guess it? Were there 13 Knights of the Round Table? Like, in lore? Even inside, like, traditional Arthurian lore, weren't there 13? Or am I... How many Knights of the Round Table? 25. Ranging from 12 to more than 150. Okay. Some versions focus on a smaller core group of 12. In some interpretations, including Fate, there are 13, including King Arthur himself. Okay. So it's a... Oh, hold on. Hold... Before we make any choices or decisions or anything like that, we're going to go to the obelisk and get our heals back up.
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
So the 13 is
She's still
flavorful.
here.
Alright. Merchant.
What are you after?
I'm after not dying.
Much obliged. There you go. Worthy well.
I'm out of stone skins
What are
too.
you after? Much obliged.
I've been hoarding my money for terrible times like these, so.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
This card is really good.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Right.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards
Right.
they are too.
The bandits
I've lost
over
some
there.
good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. So they
Sir Wade, let's hear your plan.
moved because they had to. It's kind of what it's feeling like. Where's homegirl? Doris.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have.
I reckon she's around the corner.
Let's get this started.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Smooth like Butler. What was my smooth like Butler? Wasn't this a different thing? Or is this still the Martha quest? Journal? Get cart. I forgot about some of these completed quests that I had. Main scenario progress, active quest. Join Rutherford. Okay.
All for making this town a welcoming place. But
I'm assuming Rutherford's in here? Yeah. There's so many quests at Martha that I have to do right now.
Marcus, is that you? It is you.
Rutherford.
You received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate. Of course. We met once before. Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming. And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing? 1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely... It's all right. Continue. I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Right.
The gears
I guess
of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion. That sounds like quite the undertaking. It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe
so much
on the road. So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went. One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east. Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Man, seeing all of these cards, like seeing the Vivi and stuff like that and talking about them. Oh, Wade's literally right here. I thought that I was going that way for Wade. It makes me like,
Wade.
man, why am I playing this
Good to
grim
see
dark
you well.
fantasy?
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Shout out to
right.
Wade.
Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
Right.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay. There are so many quests in Martha's Rest. All right, we've bought our potions though, so let's go fight our Morble. We're gonna fight our Morble last actually because the Morble takes us to the plant guy, and the plant guy is so far away, so I want to fast travel to him immediately. All right, bandits. Am I gonna talk to you at all? No.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes, actually.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
I really think that they, should be very wary of the man with giant dragonic wings, but, you know, that's just me. It is very funny to me. Oh, I forgot. I had the, I forgot about the Shiva ability. Yo,
That's the
Sim.
end of that then.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a...
Or maybe not.
What's your name this time? What dessert are you? 2 scoops.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try.
Come on. Lay it on me. Oh. Okay. What a crazy game. How's it been going? You've been working through Expedition, right, Marlon? Alrighty. I didn't even get a special thing for that guy. Sadness.
Any more surprises?
2 scoops, I will forget you immediately.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Whatever that was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Oh, you're already in New Game Plus.
I expect
Hell
you
yeah.
and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alrighty. I'll play it eventually. Man, I'm like looking through the glass at people with their friends. Like when all your friends are playing outside and you're stuck inside.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own.
Just finished Act 1, you'll be finished with the game in a few months.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted.
Right.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Hell yeah,
So
Wade.
wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
I think
you have only to send a Stolas.
the most unbelievable thing in these fantasy games is how immaculate everybody's hairline is.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Like, these people having full heads of hair with all of the stress that is happening is unrealistic.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
I feel like everybody
Wade
should have
told
that
me you got rid
Tasheen
the
level of
bandits
haircut.
while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
You
I've
know,
only given
fair enough.
nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Hell yeah.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Hell yeah. Somebody, I saw a post on YouTube where they were like, man, this is what Final Fantasy should be, talking about Expedition 33. None of that Clive stuff, etc., etc. And I was like, first of all, as somebody playing through 16, how dare you? Second of all, as somebody who's not playing through Expedition, I'm so
I need
jealous.
to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
Yep.
So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering
It's like
why you, well,
releasing
Wagoneers
domesticated
taking
animals
supplies
into the
up
wild.
that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Yep.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Heck yeah.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Yeah.
And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sure you will.
16 is great too. People who are saying this is what X Games should be, hang on to nostalgia too much, can't accept change. Yes, it reminds me of a different post that I've seen though, which is Expedition 33 is gonna screw up my standards for the next 2 years. I need to go play Call of Duty to remind myself what reality is. I don't need to order food, you have food in the freezer. Sees your cat napping peacefully on the freezer. Ordering food at it. True. True. The cat has deemed it eat out night. That's so funny though. No, I definitely think that Final Fantasy 16 is not a perfect game, but it does have, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my playthrough. I'd say like a 7 out of 8. A 7 to 8 out of 10.
Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
But an 8 out of 10 is nowhere close to a 10 out of 10.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
16 was very jarring when you bought it at launch. 100% expecting Witcher 3 style RPG.
Providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men.
Have you played 15?
In bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Man, I have the urge to play 14. I had
best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do.
I had a Falafel character in 14 that I kind of want to re-go back to and build up again.
Bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Akashic.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
All of them?
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
I'm on my way.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now.
Did you play 15
to
though?
hold back a swarm that size.
With a
I had hoped to
Noctis.
build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
The boy band and the
You're out
road
of
trip.
time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men?
Right.
Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
We're not gonna be able to defend you if you're free.
You got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I was gonna say, 15 was not... I thought 15...
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, that would have gone rough.
Don't mention it.
I thought that 15's
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn
action-based combat was the default. And I thought there was an option to
Gladly.
turn it over to a different one. But yeah, I feel as though...
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Thank you, Martha.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Right.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
I
And
think,
for you and I to finish them off.
from what I
Fair
remember...
plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
That'll be
I'd
Wade.
say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Okay.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
I believe that at the very beginning of 15, it gives you the option to switch to
Work together.
the
Everyone
non-action
playing their
based
part.
combat.
Each shielding the other that no man might fall.
Like in the
Eastpool
tutorial
might live
area,
on.
when you're like
For
training.
Rosaria.
For Rosaria.
I seem to recall not Clive, Noctis training in like some room with pillars.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are, Martha. You could choose it in the tutorial. Was there... It's been so long since I played 15. I remember there being a particularly tough enemy in a mine shaft that I was too stubborn not to let go to.
And here it comes.
Alrighty.
I will not let this village fall.
Alright, let's go Mega Flare. Mega Flare is... I love this game. Combat is incredibly flashy and wholly unnecessary, but that's Final Fantasy for you. You weren't meant to go there early, but you could. It was a very clear sense of, I saw you bleed, so I know I can beat you. Alright, reinforcements. Yup. Oh, that's the interesting thing. Ow.
Let's roll ready.
Ow. I don't think you can do aerial ones with, what's it called? With the ice move. Shiva Slide. I'm actually pretty sure you can't do aerial moves with the Shiva Slide. Oh, Chocobos. I'm curious, I need to figure out how long Mega Flare can stay charged, too. Knowing me, you came off Xenoblade and found the action-based combat repulsive, you're like, ugh, ugh. Which me, I'm a sucker for the big flashy things. There's a reason I like Zenless more than Genshin. But,
So that's the last of them.
I also enjoy not having to care about real-time combat.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
A curl, you say?
Order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
Yo.
I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay, so theoretically, nothing is stopping me from leaving now. Interesting.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Alrighty. I want to see more of these side quests. We've only seen the side quest Catch a Fish, and I very much so want to see what some of the other ones are. You just want a remake of Dragon Quest IX? Have we not had? Let me Google 9. Sentinels of the Starry Sky. I thought we did. I guess we didn't. Okay, interesting. Oh, churl. It's gonna be to the left, isn't it?
There it is. With me, Toggle. Nice try.
Ow. I love how you just can shotgun it while it's down completely. Like, oh, you're knocked? Kamehameha. Into the gut. Do I get anything good from you? A curl whisker, that's fine. A churl?
Alright. Back to Eastpool.
All of the... Correct me if I'm wrong, none of the Dragon Quest remakes have been, swapped to action-based combat, right? They've all been... Every single one of them has been turn-based? Or was 11?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Heck yeah.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
So...
We did it.
I'm very curious by how the Akashic function. Like, clearly they have some level of intelligence. They can also retain their abilities.
Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now.
I would have taken this
So
speech
we
a
have to
different
start
direction, by
acting
the
like
way.
it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall.
Oh, I know a lot of spin-offs aren't.
This is
My
our
favorite spin-off.
And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
Hell, my favorite Dragon Quest game in
This
general
village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
is a real-time combat that turns into tank battles. So, I'm so upset that we didn't get a localized version of Rocket Slime 1 and 3.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I would say so.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After
I think
all,
I still have.
This is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too.
Yeah, the only
Can't have
DS
the rest
games I
getting
have left
outclassed.
under my name.
Speaking of which,
I only have 3 left.
Can we continue
And it's
to count on your support?
Platinum, Explorers of Sky, and
Of course.
Rocket Slime.
And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
You should go back and play Builders.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that
That
day,
was
there have
so
been more
long
than a few
ago.
times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I was gonna say, I dare say that Sir Wade is more level-headed than Clive.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord.
But Clive is the one to get it done, so.
The hero returns.
All that for a few seeds.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool.
All of this for a few seeds.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Curious about something.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know...
So many side quests. That's kind of what it was like. I named the title of this I Want Revenge on Odin, but maybe I'll call this the Day of Side Quests.
What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong.
Very like
my
Sid.
hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Aye.
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway,
Look at
enough
them.
nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
How long did I have a question. How long did the Hugo Kupka fight take? Because that was incredibly cinematic. Not hard. Oh, a signboard. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Alright, now we can finish some of the other ones. We can start heading towards Aldil. Get these, beat up the things, then we'll get our guide. There's been a lot of side quests, huh? Wait, there's stuff that way too? No. No, okay. I was like, really? There's stuff this way? Alrighty.
Ready, go?
It averages 30 to 45 minutes? Makes sense. That's what somebody was talking about. I was talking about, like, me playing through this game and just the amount of cutscenes and side quests and stuff like that. Somebody was like, they're trying to meet a deadline or something. Hi. I don't know if you guys should be here.
Good.
Oh, they shouldn't be here. Got it.
Yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
She was very, very aware of me.
You're welcome to try.
Waken!
Excuse you. I'm just gonna wait. If you're a slaver and you see this, you just know it's up, right? Like, I don't think there's any coming back from this. He, like, shot off into the distance. He jettisoned. We have 5,000 points again. These quests add up our materia a lot. Oh, well.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Team Slaver's blasting off again.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I wonder how hard it would be to dance in a full set of plate mail. It'd be loud for sure.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Yep, Cole is feeling good now, I would assume. Oh man, it sent us back here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Alright.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I've been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
Jill is broody.
Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Final Fantasy MTG
And
FCA.
you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
We're getting Urza. What else did we get besides Urza? We had some. I'm looking at all of the CEDH-esque cards that we've gotten in the Final Fantasy Through the Ages. But we're gonna go back to Martha's Rest because we are not done over here. Not in the slightest. Let's see, Urza, Ristic Study. Trexo Grand Unifier. We've gotten so many CDH pieces.
Good girl.
It's wild seeing all the monsters Akashified. Not all of them, I guess. Interesting.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
I'm actually not here for you guys, though, unfortunately. There's a Dovin's Veto? Here we go. I forgot about the Force of Negation alt-art. Can I get on my chocobo here? Nope. I was literally one step off. Alright. Hello, Bomb. Goodbye, Bomb. I'm not interested. I'm here for the little guys.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Man. Even the Guardians woke.
Let's try.
Excuse you? I missed. Uh-oh. I definitely missed that. We'll have to take it as it is, it's fine.
Nice try.
I tried to get 2 dodges.
Nice try. How to find this spherical echo?
Interesting.
This is it. Right then.
The Akashic Wyvern distracted me. 2 more. Okay.
Let's go.
2 more, you say? Where? Oh, those are just bombs. I thought, like, the field was on fire. I'm like, what in the world?
Time to fight.
I'm not looking for you guys, I think. Am I? Search Advent and Silent So. Okay. So these are just wholly different places. I'm assuming. Yeah, even weirder science. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we can go here and warp over to fight the big Morgul. Morble? Morble. Oh.
Good girl.
Luckily, Carrot didn't seem... From what I remember, Carrot wasn't, super... high rank? I think they were, like, what, B, maybe? Tops? Either way. Hey, buddy. B. I should be fine.
Couldn't have been just any more credits.
right then.
Oh. Interesting. Come along. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Torgal. Tough. I really was trying to get both in time. Interesting. Ow.
Nice try.
Here we go. Torgal got skunked, grabbed the tomato juice. He sure did. That was insanely good timing. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna do this instead of trying to be fancy. The damage. Using at 1.5, using Giga Flare on top of the lightning rod feels so good.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alrighty. Fast travel. Thank you so much. You can now suplex a train in Magic the Gathering. I forgot about the suplex being like what it's tied to.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from inside of a mortal's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, they also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Don't say that.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Phrasing.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
This set is crazy. Can our Morganbeards now move? Are they now capable of walking away? Having a little plant buddy
Just
that can
as I
move
hoped.
around is actually a really good
Witness
idea.
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
There's no way this will mutate into something horrible. No. No. We don't have anybody here named Seymour, so it's fine. Please, sir, can I have some mobile? Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Maximize. So we're done with this fetch quest of the herbs. Our herbs are as dank as can be. Both potions and high potions now restore stuff, and our tonics last even longer. Hell yeah.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis.
Thanks.
I jest, of course.
Seymour's in another FF game, we're safe.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Alright. There are more stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna get the more stuff here. We're gonna go up and talk to, whatever this plus quest is over there. Next to Viv. It was Gout, I think, right? Maybe it was next to Gout, we'll see. You have more stuff for me, Blackthorn?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Ice Brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hot. Okay, so... this is better than what we've got. By a decent amount. By an okay amount. Stained loincloth. I'm not gonna... we'll wait. Maybe what we fight will give us the stained loincloth.
What do you expect?
Perchance a named character.
Come back.
Oh, I definitely didn't realize Yote was with us.
The lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
Alright.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
All right. Again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
How do you...
Blackthorn. They printed Ishin, Two Heavens of One as lightning. There's just so many. Man, this set is crazy.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Papio nuts and all.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Not this again.
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Alright.
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
We are the
Sometimes it helps to
nosiest.
talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idleways master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Isn't Zoltan a recurring name?
He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive?
Or
Meet
I've
us at
seen him.
Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
My steez run out. Alright, now we get to see where we're going. There are so many side quests right now. Alright. There are so many side quests. Alright, this is our entire day, FYI. Looking at all of the green circles is giving me...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Lubor?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's
I just
so
wanted to
much
see how the
green.
town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Oh?
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Uh-oh.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Underhill again.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Sure. Ever think our kids are learning questionable things?
Sounds like we have some competition.
Mustard and mandrake,
There's one thing we've learned over the past few months.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Goots. Right, this is the people who are spreading rumors about Nan.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
Could be I know
use than the
something.
bearer I sold to
What's it
buy
worth
it.
to you?
Well,
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Goots, I love you so much.
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Methinks we've got a
Killing a bold
doppelganger.
traveler. I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Right.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Goots?
I'll
No.
visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Okay. If you're going...
But
Okay.
Be careful, Clive.
Goots, if you're going to the stall, that's fine.
You too, Goots.
That warehouse, I'm assuming? Yeah. Alright.
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the Fang fell, not the miners.
Yes. You could always count on them not knowing the price of anything.
Damn, okay.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
Yeah. Yeah, Goots.
I still can't quite believe it.
The Kupka card looks very, very cool, and if Kupka is Bruce Tarl, and on the off chance Benedicta is Ikra Shadiki, I might have to get them because that was actually my very first Magic deck. Hail.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Okay.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Your first Magic deck was random jank? My first Magic deck that I built was a commander deck, and it was a hodgepodge of good cards I had with 2 partner commanders that were not particularly great.
To brave the Viper's Nest.
It was 4-color good stuff that I had, minus blue.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Why do you want my sword? To sell it? Probably. It is a very pretty sword. It's a very pretty sword, actually.
This didn't happen.
Yeah, it is very easy to get to Mega Flare 4. Oh, so we do go Mega Flare for, again. Okay. Alright, you guys need to attack me, so I can't keep shooting you. You are too weak. There we go. The crazy thing is that I can kill these guys through Cure now. Which I think I could. It was always possible, just very easy now. Whee! But it might give you a box of small random bulk, so you bought 2 packs of Theros, built the only rare card you had that matched the colors. Attack me so I can kill you. No thanks, we'll just stand here. I would give pause if the person that I was like, you know, I'm gonna try to kill you, and they sprouted giant dragonic wings.
Tell me what I've done.
Or draconic wings.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that
bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up.
Yeah?
Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find
Okay.
Boots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Okay.
Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
Okay, but I see that treasure chest. I'm bored right now.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole
Yeah.
thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
We're just gonna ignore that, aren't we? Yep.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Mmm.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Interesting.
I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
I just thought she was
So I took some of my
heterochromatic.
own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Oh man, he peed again.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Is Tara shorthand for tomorrow or Tamara? I could see that being the case. Alright, well. Hold. Hold. Yeah. Goblin coin. An eye for an eye. Travel to Karen. Honestly... There's so many quests here. There's so many quests. What chapter are we in? You're not gonna tell me, are you? Maybe if I save? No, you're not. Okay. Well... Can't hurt to save anyway. How much XP do I have? 67. Okay. Do I have anything that I'm using that is not upgraded? Mastered, 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 mastered. Upgraded, upgraded. Tara means farewell. It's a shortening of an old Gaelic word, apparently. Let's master Gigaflare, I guess. We can hold off. Satellite is tempting, but I think we just hold off since we're not planning on switching anything.
Good day, my lord.
Top off on our potions.
Nothing to report. Same as today.
Doznov Terrace.
And the day before.
Alright.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Okay. You good, my guy?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Interesting. Yeah, again, not one I'd want to mess with, honestly. This starts happening, I'm gone. Immediately. get back over here so I can beat you up. The fact that you can just grab, get over here. Oh. There's 6 of us and only 1 of 5 of us, and only 1 of 4 of us, and I'm sensing that's the whole 100 men versus a gorilla debate all over again.
As much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against 1, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't think they'll need it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Alrighty.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alrighty. Somebody was wandering over yonder, yeah. Oh, and we can now bridge this gap, too. Okay. All of this, and we haven't even started on any of our, non-Morble bounties. Left and then left. I feel like it's hard. It's very hard to make a game and have this soft, this sweet spot of, like, at what point does the mid-game become obsessively grindy or needlessly grindy compared to how it was in the beginning? Left again. I will say, though, I haven't felt the need to grind any levels because of all of these side quests. Well, we're almost here, just go straight. I'm assuming it's this little wyvern here, yeah? A Dread Avis. Hail.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ow. Ow again. Honestly, I shouldn't have used my lightning rod. Because it's about to go away now, yeah. It's fine, I suppose, though. I think it's going down, actually. Yeah. Without even trying now, we've approached the point. This is like the last major blob of side quest. It felt like it had to be, because there would be other things that would happen, but this feels like the downtime when things would happen.
hands, the better.
If it makes sense. Like, it feels like this is the last major time that we would be able to get this amount of side quests. Just if I were to predict the course of the game. I could be wrong. I could be, like, surprised right before the final boss you get 37,000 more. But I don't think so. I would imagine a small blurb of them before the final boss or whatever. Listen, I appreciate your pun. Especially if it was intended, but if it wasn't... Hail.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Okay, how do we get a say-so?
I'll let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Okay.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Hmm.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Interesting.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Mm-hmm.
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Okay.
You'll be needing it.
You can use Torgal's stats as a gauge to how far in the side quests you are.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn?
What was the button again? There we go. We're pretty close. It looks as though there are 2 sets of quests. Because this looks to be a higher, like a slightly different color than this. And so I'm wondering if I can only get it up to here before moving on.
Keep.
Shut your hole.
Oh, wrong way. There's gotta be goods in here. 100 S-rank bounties right before the last dungeon. The first 90 are pushovers. True, that's why they're S-rank and not S+.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
This man's voice.
Turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
What if I can solve your issue?
All right. I'm going.
That worked. That was well.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
Is that an item? No, no item.
Inside now.
Well, if we
Interesting.
can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Chicken.
No talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Till the crystals run out at any rate.
Oh, that's
Without
hot.
magic to fire the furnaces. This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Right.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
The fact that these The fact that these Through the Ages cards are so proxy looking is very funny to me. That is the one thing I don't know if I'll be able to get over.
This won't be easy.
Damn, they almost got me. That's just this general direction. They just haven't spawned in yet. Oh. There they are. Salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alright. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Oh! Interesting. I don't think I actually dodged at all. Alright, well, we're gonna miss that. Yeah, I actually don't think that I dodged one bit. So much damage out of nowhere. Yeah, like some of these Through the Ages arts look incredibly wild. And not in, like, the good way.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Ah, and I can just warp back. Let's go. Forgot about that. And then I can take the desert path through the, so I don't have to worry about that either. Let's go.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
I mean, yeah, when it's the town's livelihood.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Some species of salamanders are wont to shed their tails in order to escape. Alas, all of those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished skin require to have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their tail. Got it.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Travost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said.
Don't thank us.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
He'll know.
Coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
I don't think they need a genius. I think they need a leader.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Yeah.
Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Nope.
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit.
Yeah.
No sense you waiting.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's, So there was a town hiding up here.
Set of these bellows for our forge.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
Yeah. I did not imagine a village would be here, honestly.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She literally would. It's fine.
The forges are back in action. And burning like the flames of hell itself, thanks to these new bellow things.
Right then, you lazy mongrels. Back to the mine. We've got forges to feed.
Can't tell if he's a bearer or not. I'm gonna guess no. Ooh. Is this somewhere I can go into? Nope. Okay. Well, sadness.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Fair enough. Yeah, this goes back into that discussion that I had where it was like, do you need magic to have a fantasy setting? And I don't think you do. Hell, I feel like Monster Hunter qualifies as fantasy, no?
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Alright.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
OSHA compliant mine? Honestly? They're not letting specific people in, so I think it's fine. They wouldn't let the OSHA people in anyway. We just go straight. A little bit left. Alrighty. Who is it? One of you guys was saying something. What, Diamond Dust was the ult that was good? I don't know. I like my, what does the upgrade do? Increases the number of Ice Blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. I like my Kamehameha Wave.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Alrighty.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Come on.
Take his head off.
Come along. I don't even know if you guys are worth the effort. Maybe I should have just gone level 3. Song of Ice and Fire is a fantasy setting that's very... A Song of Ice and Fire not having any magic in it is a very surprising twist I would not have expected. Alright. A massive amount of stagger. That makes sense. I'm honestly not feeling bad about the amount of stagger that I have. Ow. That was a visceral death sound. Shout out to that voice actor. Whoa. Alrighty. That completely threw me for a loop.
Sid, where are you?
I'm literally right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
I could have like 3 times the stagger, but I want 3 times the damage.
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh.
What? Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic,
oh.
and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I guess that also then begs the question, do you think alchemy is alchemy as individual from magic?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
No, it's not your fault in the
There's nothing
slightest.
to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randall
Alchemy is an attempt to turn science into magic.
is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Time for Lord Underhill's premium acting skills.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Alchemy is the science. It's transitive states, yeah. Magic is more like cheat codes that make science engine do weird stuff. I mean, I would say turning coal into gold is cheat code that makes science engine do weird stuff.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Coal make diamond, not gold.
And we fell.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The Philosopher's Stone is a magical item that exists.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
So it would seem.
There's still hope. But... But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is.
You need to play Golden Sun again?
I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Interesting. You may have broke down and bought the strategy guide when you spent a month trying to find a djinn you're missing.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
Why didn't he tell us?
What's this? Oh, specifications. Yep.
You're going to try and convince me to stay. Save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Okay.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
I mean, yeah.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor? He would have been the ruin of us all.
Alright, are you above or below? Above, it would seem. We still don't even know what we're doing with these, monoliths. Alright. Let's get this one quest up here, then. Alright. I imagine he's going to do something that would put the kids in a sympathetic light and villainize him on his leave. Queh. That would be the best way that I could see him doing it, but I'm unsure of whether or not that actually is what would happen. He's poor Bob. Interesting. Oh, he's blowing up. Ow. I guess I can semi-prime. Alright, where's the little guy? All of this for a very small sphere.
2 down, 1 to go.
1 to go. Ooh, do we get to talk to the old man again? That would be cool. The historian, but nah. Hail.
Here's your hide, as requested.
Oh.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Avis. Oh, this was the... Okay. I forgot that this strangely handsome man wanted me to get hide. His skin is so smooth.
Maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna have 10k before I get Odin's power. Oh, there was a quest. And it was up and left. No, it was inside. Interesting. What would you have of me?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Ooh.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Okay.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure.
Most gratified?
I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake. It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Isn't that the one with all the beasties?
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Da 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 da. Alrighty. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. How am I supposed to get there if but Titan's Wake? That makes sense. Which means I go left here? Yeah.
Run like the wind.
I was like, how in the world? Honestly, speaking of strategy guides, I got strategy guides in the past because I liked the art and, like, looking at the pages and stuff like that. I didn't actually get them to figure out stuff. But the strategy guide for Emerald version, with not having to learn the Braille for the Reggies, you know, did help a little bit. Ow! I really don't want to fight this Avis. I forgot that they do that thing where they body you. You got Ambrosia, sorry about that. No, those are probably my least favorite mob because I can't just run by them. There's an item in here, isn't there? Oh? Oh, okay. Ooh, that one hit. That one should have not hit me. I think I dodged that one, but that's fine. That one's fair. I'm very surprised that deadly takedown worked. Alright, we managed our skills properly. We managed our skills incredibly properly, actually. How does Clive know how to open these, by the way? Very confused about that one. Ring of the Demolitionist. Increases magic burst damage? Okay. I still think I like our lightning rod damage boost. You bought the official guide for DQ9, proceeded to play so much of it you found all the indiscrepancies and errors and penciled them in? Heck yeah.
Don't get surrounded.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Also, when did my meter get charged all the way? Did I level up or something? No, I'm level 40 still. Strange. Quaint even. There's a Bridga here. Akashic Knack.
Alright.
Excuse me. Ooh, that's pretty. Warp point? Yeah.
Straight home now.
Push. Yeah. That's a lot of bodies. Oh, that's a lot of undying bodies. Ironic, but not great.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
That makes sense.
There may still be survivors.
Are you gonna attack? Alright, game. Taunt is so useful, though. There's gonna be a big one. That's not the end, right? There's gotta be a wave 2. At least. Okay. Okay. Fool's Gold.
I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
One. Whoa. Fool's Gold's fast. Fool's Gold is incredibly fast. I had to hit both. Ow! Ow! Oh, Torgal semi-primed. When did you... Alright, sure. I don't know when that triggers or how that triggers, but it's fine.
Should have stayed in the past.
Got him. Good, Clive.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
I see that treasure chest.
Call that a mercy. Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
I know they would.
Yeah.
They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
You're not gonna bargain with them, Clive.
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Yeah, he cannot agree with them.
Burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
They're kind of a cult. I'm glad they're on our side.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Yeah. Torgal has a hidden gauge that fills.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Is there anything else, actually? Could I not have just taken the... I guess that was the long way around if I had taken it that way, huh? Oh, there's definitely a chest up here. Oh, there's definitely a chest up here. Yeah! Yeah, let's go. Parkour. There was a decent bit to find in this town. That might have even been not all of it, but it's fine. Let's shift tab and F5, hit that refresh button. Nothing new.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kritov, sealing with wax of imprint.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
At least call me next time you want to send people to a very dangerous place. Breath of Ice, Ice Age, cooldown. Interesting. When is the last time I've checked my, I almost said repertoire, my reputation? Reputation, wow. Alright, anything up here? Yes, there is in Buckled. These maps are very, very large. I wish I could scroll through them quicker.
If we're going to do this...
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Looking at the ramen,
Precisely.
the instant
It's the
noodles.
perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Okay.
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
So fun fact, I realized that the instant ramen...
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
has
Of course.
flash.
Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Instant ramen has
You'll
flash,
find a village
which
in
I'm...
Tradra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
And because instant ramen has flash, it means the card has good flavor. Oh, the fishing village. Okay. Man. I can understand why instant ramen is one of the cards that people would be upset about. I will say, it was such blatant product placement in the game that it makes sense. See you guys. I'm not supposed to clear you out. I'm supposed to clear out the rest of the village.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Come along. Alright, so they do...
Let's try.
so maybe if I had Lightning Rod, that would have actually killed them all. There's so many feral hounds here. Ow. That's what I was waiting for. Ow. I thought they were attacking. They were getting ready to attack. I didn't think they were attacking. There we go. I feel like those dogs would look and see, hey, wait a minute. Also, I feel like Lightning Rod is not staying up for as long as it was prior.
It's over.
You are correct, Clive, it is. Good job, Clive.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boca.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't seen an Ignis and Prompto card yet.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
Okay.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
That doesn't sound like they're getting ready for a quest line later on.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Alrighty.
Right. We'll speak then.
It'd be very funny if he didn't have a quest line for me after this, and it was still locked behind progression. I'll talk with you after this. Proceeds to not for 4 more hours of gameplay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm gonna start some ramen,
Here,
I think, after
something
this.
for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Okay.
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
Right.
Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I'm not sure I do know where to find you, but thank you, nevertheless. We are gonna breach 10k level up material in no time flat. Okay, so I do go straight to him. Okay.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
It's instant ramen because it has
Clive,
flash. I
you'll be
cannot
pleased to
get
know
over
that.
that.
The negotiations are progressing well.
I literally have not stopped talking to you.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Ready? Trading places too. So interestingly enough, it feels like the name of this quest is because he's taking on the more proper route and she's dealing with more shady things.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Tarantula. But I am now extraordinarily hungry. I'm making ramen. 1 second. BRB. I'm getting cup noodle. Your fantasy immersion is ruined. Listen. If you take something delicious, already delicious, like instant noodles, and add the finest, freshest ingredient, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. The ultimate one. We're stuck up on our potions because we've used a few.
What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye.
Thank you.
What's happened? The guards at the
It's very strange. Like, I get it. But I want to use my chocobo in town.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
What do we have anything to give?
When are they gonna let us through?
Kind of sounded like Goots' voice actor. My bird phased out of the fallen tech. We just head all the way through, I guess. I'm drunk driving my bird.
Vessel already. You deserve a rest.
What am I gonna tell you next? That fantasy has cars?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Listen.
You've arranged to speak with the consortium.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Didn't they put the regalia in 14 as well, actually?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Ooh, I think
I
our
was
mail
right,
came.
You see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What the heck?
The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
on, Theo.
Alrighty. What is as I am snagging my soup, my noodles? What is the most absurd thing in the series, or in the game rather? That's why it left the hole. Okay. All of my water left my soup. Like, literally all of it. What the hell? That'll be enough for now. Hold. I'm gonna check the mailbox too. I'm on my way. Oh. Very strange. Very, very strange. You can be super vague and say Fast and Furious, but hippos. Hold on, I have a package I'm opening too. Hold. I almost cut my finger. Alright. I am returned. Oh. No, I put the... What's the word? I put the, I put a plate on top of my ramen because I was like, I wonder if this will cook quicker this way. But it did not, in fact. It in fact just absorbed all of the liquid into the noodles. So now I have super over-absorbed ramen. But it's fine. My only concern is that the flavor packet now won't be dispersed throughout the entire ramen. And instead, I will have, bland noodle, bland noodle, bland noodle, boom, instant death via flavor packet injection directly into my saliva glands. That is my true concern. But... Moon Bunny Rave? Hell yeah. I'm not in the mood.
I can walk from here.
Oh, I know where we're going. Yeah. There's the dragon all the way at the end.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Alright. Oh, to slay a dragon. It'd be real unfortunate if Teddy went Akashic. That would be real sad. Oh, I see the ether.
Where are you, Theo?
They said where, by the ether flood. I guess there would be no reason for Clive to have gone this way in... normally. Alright, let's do this.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Come along. Alright, where's this Dagrin?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Aw, man.
This thing's turned as well.
Whoop.
This isn't going to be easy.
Actually, hold on. Herrensug. Ow. Charging took longer than it did killing the dogs? Yeah. Maybe we should try to live. $84K, we're getting there. Alright, come on. Oh, they do still have the backflip move.
There's a good boy.
I do like that you can hear the voice lines in the background as you say your things still. He's dead, right? Farewell. Alright, hold on.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, man.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Man. Even the game's crying out. The frames are chugging.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye. El.
No! Theo! Theo!
Man. I wondered about as much. That is unfortunate. How much is some time?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Poor Al. That one is, that one's smart. Scarlet Cyclone. Isn't this a better version of something I already had? I don't think I need it, but that was a big...
Eloise isn't the type to give up. Maybe not, but she'll still need our support. We're all...
You won't find a finer way this side of the strait.
Please. What's happened? Guards at the gate.
Oh, that one was a little tragic. But what? This side of the map is done, so let's head on over to Lostwing.
I'm taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Right.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are serving.
From one bad situation to another.
Strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. Is revenge really the answer?
Emotional damage.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Didn't I say
My
that?
comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause.
The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Didn't I at one point say that Theodore looked like Hughes? Like Moss Hughes?
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join.
Oh. I completely forgot about this. Alright, so there's someone behind. Yes, I am that lazy. But okay. Huh. I was wondering how long it would take us to get on this chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I got super disoriented. Man, why is everyone that is Hughes coded and Hughes appearance-wise fated to die?
Back to the stables, girl.
Alright, you lot are with me.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Right.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Oh, it's that place.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Heaven Hall. Interesting. Hold on, wasn't... Ah, the Imperial Chase, yep. Alright, let's make our way over there immediately. Let's watch this quest through to the end. Because there's a 50-50 chance, I'd say a 65-35 chance this ends sadly. Mornbroom? I feel like Mornbroom was blocked off last time we were through here, so let's not go through there. We follow the bridge, take a right on the first piece. This place gives me, like... The music that was playing like half a pip ago gave me Pokemon Route vibes. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. That's not good. Okay, I heard the thud music.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Not looking good.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ooh, a blood red churl?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Oh, right. He's gonna go inside, not leave.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Slow. Nice try.
Menace. Oh, he's folding so easy. I was gonna say, just a paltry 50,000 health? Absolutely. That pushes us over 10k though. Curl Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Is he in there?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh? Excellent timing that everyone has been evacuated then, huh?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
My guy.
Damn it.
Did you not take every able-bodied man?
Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Over here!
Alright, you... Come along. What's a little ether exposure? I'm just going 3. I'm too bothered to wait. Torgal with the combo. Interesting, I dodged out of it before he was done. Ow. Nope, not that. Alright, who's casting Cure? I was like, you rotten little... Alright, the Cure is coming from over here. That's like the second or third time in this fight alone that I have gotten hit because I wasn't paying attention to what icon I was embodying. Okay. Quentin, we gotta get you out of here.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yup. The old fool. You got everybody out already.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason
You said news time.
Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Ooh, we got more cards.
You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Interesting.
Your village may be lost.
Sister Irby, I've got a car. We'll help them get out of town to get better jobs at least. Hell yeah. Congratulations to the both of them.
But why? After what I Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Quentin. At least not everybody we know is perishing.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
I'm curious.
Look forward to it.
Ether cannot corrupt if it is not an organic source, I believe, correct? So you cannot have... Wicked Wheel. You cannot have corrupted food and... I guess you'd have corrupted food, but you cannot have corrupted drink, I would assume?
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge.
Hell yeah, old man.
It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I guess the fastest way would be technically over here. Oh.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lurking anywhere.
Oh, the Akashic. Even I'm calling them Akashic now instead of Akashic. But I was curious as to why they were called Akashic, because, like, I think of the Akasha as dealing with or referencing something divine, through my knowledge of, like, it when I was playing Genshin and looking up what was tied to Genshin. Ugh. This is probably we're probably fighting Fallen over here, aren't we? I would assume. Oh yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Ball.
Don't get surrounded.
They all woke up. They're so far away.
Nice try.
Excuse you. Ah. I was so close. Even the concept of Akashic is in 14. I think I remember that. There were some ruins that I had found, at least, that I think had stuff like that. Ow. But I could be wrong. Alrighty, where's this little ball? Call me Dan to Dan, because I found my balls. Alrighty.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
What was that voice? Sell anything today? Alright, to Northreach we go. I was trying to pick up a trail. Hello. Fairly well.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
If you haven't played 14 for 10 years straight and basically retired, you'd join me.
Good God.
If I do go back and play, I don't know how far I will play for.
Resist, could they?
Another one. They're literally right here still.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I want to try a thing. Ow. Ow. There we go. I don't know why that every time I fought this guy, the big guys, I've gotten blasted by one of his attacks, several of his attacks, before I actually realized how to play again. Alright, lightning rod. This. It sure is, Clive. There's just something extremely satisfying about ending it with a giant beam to the face.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Alrighty.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I
Right.
said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Fare thee well. Alrighty.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, now we can warp back to Northreach, we can warp to these meadows, we can clear out all of the green dots, and I guess next Wednesday, we're also gonna do these bounties.
And it's lucky we stayed here.
Shouting I heard from the barracks.
I aim to clean up all loose ends before we go, because there's just so many.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, we'll undo all the danger.
Alrighty.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Oh?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders.
Interesting.
Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
Right.
The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
Right.
No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Under new management.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I wouldn't say freed, more like under new management. Alrighty, here we
I met
go.
this Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison you want.
Let's
We already
see.
have a leader in the Dame.
It'd be you, wouldn't it?
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Cheers.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Sounds solid in theory.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Missing the plot, my guy.
Whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Whoops.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
A
citizen's revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yeah, you need to get the...
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Interesting. Let's finish this stuff up and then we'll warp back here and talk.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
What is that? What is... Hold on. What direction is this? Oh, it's probably that I'm seeing, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what in the world? Alright, we'll do this, and then we can warp back and make things a little bit easier to deal with.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I reckon we found our bright blue dragon.
You deserve a rest. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Just walk away. Yeah. He knows what's up. He knows better than to get in the middle of all of that. I'm just gonna go for it now, before the thing goes away. It went away. Interesting. I suppose it was something that gives me a goodie that I need. Raptor liver? Ew. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that resulted in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate... Ameliorate? What is that? Make something bad better. Make specifically something bad better. Others claim it is the blooms themselves that cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I found our flowers as well. Language is very strange. It reminds me of, Nice, was it 52k stagger? I've gotten like an 84k when everything was lined up proper.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alrighty, now we can head back to Northreach and see what these people think. But like the fact that we have a word specifically for something bad being made better.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
Hmm.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sod off.
The Dominion's all but done.
That was our mentor, Sadafis, right?
What's that shouting I heard from the back?
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Your opinion.
Just your opinion, actually.
Hell yeah. I have been very, very good at seeing what Clive would say.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called duke is asking too much. He'll take everything we have.
No, German has even more. German has so many words for, like, specifically that feeling of loneliness in the middle of the night and such. Let me just go.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
They probably are a little bit more on the fence, I would assume. Just seeing what I had seen from these two as I ran past. Yeah.
What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the...
Yeah.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears.
Yeah.
What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Up top, okay. No.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe, I need your guidance.
A whole day. Couldn't dry something.
They're dealing with not having crystals to dry their linens.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Heil.
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Yeah?
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Very curious to see how this ends up. I want to follow him.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
If nothing else.
Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Right.
They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Be my guest, it wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Fair enough.
Clive.
Until then.
Alright, hold. How many quests? How many quests are left? Show me. Show me the green map. This map is clear. Hold. This map is clear. Hold. To Martha's Rest. I think we've just got to report things. Hold. There's also that one random quest in the infirmary that we haven't done, but I think we're getting close. Hold. Please. Please. Is it finally over?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ooh. Flare breath. I don't have that equipped. Hold. Hold. Look at all these symbols. Hold. 1, 2, 3, and a treasure chest. Hold. That one's still locked. I don't know why that one is locked, but it's fine. You, I have your meals. I have your fixins.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
What's up? Lay it on me. Honestly, chicken nuggies looks a lot better.
Fried mortress of skyworm.
Chicken
Ivan's offered to make sure it's
nuggies.
fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Hell yeah.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of
Okay.
nature even.
I love the retching every single time.
Sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns for...
Please, no. Please.
Thought.
Alright. Oh. I'm curious about a thing, actually. Hold on. Let me check a thing. What do we have? What do we have? DOG? Alright. 10 and 10 2 HD remaster. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm considering it heavily. We'll just leave it at that. Maybe. What's the one where I'm here to kill chaos? Strangers of Paradise.
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Final Fantasy Origin. I'm here to kill chaos. Alright, we've got so many things. Charon, I've helped. Give me your goods. Potion seller.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye,
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way.
That's the FF Souls
Don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
I'll have to check GameStop for some of these games and see what's up.
If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Hell yeah,
Why,
Goots.
you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Has a 3.3. Which, honestly, I feel like... What is FF16's rating?
I wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own
4.0, okay.
he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Yep.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Hmm.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Yep. That's more than fine with me. We haven't looked at our reputation in so long. We're getting all... We've got to be approaching, like, most of our side quests finished, because we're getting so many things.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
The Pixel remakes, are they good? Have we Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster? When were these done?
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
1 through 6, wow.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives.
Alright.
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
The 1
if
through...
that helps
wow.
save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
You can snag
What was it
the...
you said he called me?
Oh, wait.
Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Enhance visuals, revamp music, quality of life.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Oh, shut up and kiss already. $1,700. Ouroboros design draft. Ouroboros. Ouroboros recipes unlocked.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let me at him.
So what'll it be?
Ouroboros. Comet feather, you say? And stone tongue. Interesting. The sons of Ouroboros. Alrighty. And? Alright, we talked to our plant boy.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
I'm curious. I'm assuming that quest line is locked because I have to speak with Viv and then her and then get the sub quest.
and the lost.
I'm assuming that's what the case is.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Alrighty, I've got your strange balls.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I love how
So,
shady he seems.
is it good news or bad?
What was that? So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
Here, take these balls.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Hell yeah. Is it supposed to make those noises? Whatever you play next, give me that preview so you can maybe download it in advance and play it along.
I present to you.
I'm honestly...
The Telemon Furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my
I have so many games to get through already as it is.
Your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been...
So first you have me collect these balls, and now you want to fiddle with my bag.
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Please just buy me a bigger
The
purse.
spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Please just buy me a bigger man bag.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
Fair enough, yeah.
We'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Hey, yo, stop, analyze.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Even weirder science. Expanded potion satchel. Hell yeah. Inventory maximized. Hell yeah, too. Give me that. Yup. I can have 5 high potions, a bunch of little ones, with 2 Ds. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. But okay, let me through. I want to see. I'm assuming you have nothing for me. Yeah, quest progress is currently restricted. Makes sense. I'm assuming it's because I have to talk to Viv, and he wants to talk to Viv too. But talking to Viv would be problematic.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently.
Okay.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't
Sure.
done soon, the old
Sure, I
place will be
suppose.
overrun.
Blacksmith Blues 4.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming.
Here you are.
So many ability points.
You earned this.
Ring of the Swift Shot. Lowers the time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. The thing that I have not done since I unequipped the charm that automatically gives it to me. Right. Dravozd. Hail. I did not like that noise.
Oh, you're here.
So Dravozd is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to. Would you like to see my wares?
Maybe I'll buy up some of these Excalibur. Hello. Maybe I have an Excalibur. Maybe I'll buy up. Oh, that was right. I can't buy that Excalibur because that's me selling that Excalibur. Got it.
You are?
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Alright, we're here. Let me in. Let me at him.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Let me at him.
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
The savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Travost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
Right.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight.
You,
Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Here.
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Send me.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
Send me.
If they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Yeah, I'm a protagonist. They can't. A side quest can't kill the protagonist.
And give those things what for, yeah?
That did give me a devious idea, though. Oh, it's just a bighorn. It's been so long since I'd seen one of you that I didn't recognize it.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Ow. Ow. There's gotta be a phase 2, so I'm not beat up about missing so much time. For a second I forgot if that was the right button or not. Oh, we got there. Made to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Okay. Sure. Is that a Honkai reference? A griffin. Interesting.
Nice try.
He's still at it. That I am. We have finished most of the side quest. We're close. I can taste it. We have done none of the hunts. Aside from the one that was, I can't see what's happening. Sure. Sure. There's gotta be a big one, right? I didn't hear the end of it.
Is that it?
Yup.
Apparently not.
Ooh, a manticore. It's so beefy. Also, it doesn't have snakes for tails. A chimera.
Getting past me.
Ow. Very interesting.
Nice try.
Deserved. Deserved. I'll prime for this, why not? I'll take it. Come along. Kinda deserve that one. There we go. Hold. We should be able to take him out in this cycle now. Too soon. Much too soon. Alright. Let's burn it, it's fine. He's dead. Yeah, it sure is, Clive. Good job. Alrighty, what do we get from this? Not much. Nothing impressive besides the village being safe. That thing is so buff. That thing is so muscular.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
Alrighty.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Interesting. They chose not to fight me. They saw everything that I was doing and was like, on second thought,
Yeah. We
no.
can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Those Akashic had more wit and wisdom than most bandits I've fought. Heil.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Just said the
And not
same
to give
thing
those
about the
Akashic
7-foot tall
monsters
dude who
nightmares.
walked into the gym.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did.
He said I felt sorry for the poor
I've only
things.
delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn,
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true.
He said you'd be a shit mayor.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Yeah.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Right.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hell yeah.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I
Yeah,
hoped.
honestly. I'm with Clive.
Sid, I've got something for you.
What is this? A seal. The cracked anvil.
And this is? A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
I like the sword stuck in the wood.
Either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Heck yeah.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Heck yeah.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravos to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
Right.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Alrighty. Sure. Let's go turn in this quest. Hail. He almost looks, Roman in nature.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I was gonna say, if we didn't start working on his woes...
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Give me a cutscene or give me death. It's been nice knowing you guys. I wanted a cutscene where they were working the flames and swearing at each other. It'll outperform every sword I've ever had, but not the ones that I have had.
We actually did it.
Ooh. I see no leather in that handle, but...
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Alrighty.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I thought they would have said no, honestly. What did we get? Götterdämmerung. Interesting. 325, 325. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness, allowing for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Does this... Hold on. Speaking of German... You know? Okay, so it's a German myth. And it's the same, it's just about the same thing as, whatchamacallit. Oh?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again.
Yeah.
Hello, work together.
So it's a Ragnarok, but of German.
You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What's that for you, dear?
375. 3 chunks of orichalcum, 2 chunks of dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn, you say.
Anything else?
Can I upgrade,
So, will it be?
Ragnarok? No.
Anything else?
Did I equip Ragnarok? No. Poor Excalibur, lost in the dust. Alrighty. That quest is still locked. Let's do some of our... Let's do some of our bounties on Wednesday. We'll finish off the bounties before we go onwards with the quests. So next week, we have quite a little bit more to do before we talk to Miss Ninetails. But that'll be it today. We have made some progress. We have so many ability points, which I reckon there will probably be some very good Odin skills that I will want and or to try to master. But yeah, I appreciate hanging out with you guys, chatting, chilling. I will be back on Monday with probably some casual Magic Arena. Chatting cards, chatting about MTG and the like, playing maybe some Brawl, maybe some... We'll see. I hear Standard is it pilled today, so... But that's all for now. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'm going to be chilling, chatting, lurking in the Discord. But aside from that, have a good one. That sword is the best in the game? Okay. Well, I will talk to you guys on Monday. Take care. And tell the people you care about that you love them. See ya.